Well, awesome. Connor is the main character in the Assassin's Creed 3, so you played all the games, almost all the games in which Kenway's. There is also Haytham Kenway as a side character in the Rogue.
I think we're here.
You must find the key.
Son? Sir. Here we go again.
Des.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there. Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects. Run your way through this little obstacle course. That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. Alright, Desmond, follow the on-screen instructions and kill the
Well, it will be the last reset what I do today. So this is now automatically no reset run because I don't have time to do resets anymore. I'm already kinda pushing it. This game is not like the shortest one. "5.5 hours is not a joke."
synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Sir. Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
Are you sure he cannot climb trees? Because I'm not so sure.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
I think by the abilities he's basically Connor from a sequence 6, but with less amount of tools available, something like that. But I won't say that the beginning is boring. Sequence 1 is pretty boring, yes. But sequence 2 and 3, I like them a lot actually.
Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
And the statesman, because he's so great, thinks his trade as honest as mine.
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. We'll need to find another way up.
A lawyer is an honest employment, so is mine.
I already have.
Like me too, he acts in a double capacity, both against roads and for them. For 'tis but fitting that we should protect and encourage since we're
Well, considering all the side stuff is kinda locked, except the almanac pages with Haytham, so it's not like a big loss. That he cannot climb trees. Why would he want to? Also, I can try it actually in the fort. If I will fail a checkpoint, there will be a tree in the fort that I can climb, something like that.
if none of the gang take her on, she may, in the common course of business, live at 12 months longer. I love to let women sleep.
Alright, let's see how this one goes. Oh, nice, nice. This was nice. Not the fastest, but pretty fast. Well, okay, I will not argue. Cause I will only speedrun this game. I'm not gonna play this game casually, and in speedrun there is no need in climbing trees when you have them, because any other thing except the main mission that you can do by Haytham is collecting almanac pages. That's all that he can do. Everything else is locked, so it doesn't matter. He cannot collect feathers because feathers are not available. He cannot do any side missions. Well, I think he can do deliveries in Boston, something like that. Well, most of the game is locked when you play Haytham.
Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. As am I.
Actually, that's why I think when you play a campaign, main missions for Haytham, they almost always put you next to the next mission, because they kinda don't really want you to explore. They want you to play through introduction, something like that. Alright, I don't like this Please give me fast walk. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Yes, I'm stuck. Okay, I was lucky there. I was really lucky.
What are those men doing in there?
Order! We must have order! Move! Move! Imbecile!
Yeah, my fast walk glitched now, and I can only walk normally.
I'll search down here. You search down there. Very well. Find anyone, give a shout.
Well, don't worry, awesome. Don't worry. I'm a moderator of all the Assassin's Creed series on Speedrun.com, and if I do the run, or somebody else will do the run, I will create the sequence.
And how was it?
Not the sequence, the category. You can ask on forums. No, there were no runs of Assassin's Creed 100%. Assassin's Creed 100% will be crazy long. I really hope it will be less than 15 hours, then I can do a single segment run of it. But if it will be more, then only segmented run, that's all. But the games starting from the Assassin's Creed 3, they are enormous. There's so much to do in them.
Yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that to be held within?
How did I do what, Elliot?
Certain knowledge, perhaps a weapon or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors.
Alright, actually this mission was pretty good.
Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great.
Well, come on, awesome. More than 20 hours.
Our enemies. Should they
I hope not, I hope not.
You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is.
The thing is with Assassin's Creed 4 that you don't actually need to sail a lot in that game, if you know how warps work in the AC4. They're like using warps in AC4 you can cover such a big amounts of water.
To America, locate the storehouse and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
So the main thing will be is how many missions there are, how long they will take, how many collectibles there are, how long will they take.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced.
And of course 100% campaign, which I think is pretty different from any percent.
Bring honor to us all.
Well, we'll see, we'll see.
Fresh air might do me good. And then all will be well.
I think I need to use the consistent frame limiter not consistent, but dynamic frame limiter for this game, so I can get rid of these like weird frame drops that happen sometimes.
Listen to this, Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Please, call this off.
Yeah, all shanties that sounded in this game are pretty good. I like about the Man of War one. It will be next time you will be in the ship. Well, awesome. Where is the thing?
Why is that? You think I'm afraid?
But you should be.
You can like route it. Oh, I forgot what I need to do here.
Do you?
Capping to the... Damn, I always... No, now I forgot that your enemies in this tutorial always wait for you. They always wait for you to do the movement that is required. So as soon as you're done it, as soon as you can finish
I
it.
beg your pardon. You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel.
Too much chat. No, Niner, if you cap the game to 60 FPS, I don't know about VSync. I think the options for this game is quite poor. Something like that. Very, very low amount you can change. But yeah, if you cap the game to 60 FPS, then all these visual glitches that you see, like this was floating man when I was doing fighting, the see-through carriage, all this stuff, it will disappear. It will act normally, and the game will be more stable, something like that.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned. Quiet! Here he comes.
So sometimes it's good to cap to 60. It's just I'm afraid that as with Brotherhood or Revelations, capping to 60 all the time affects loading times, because in Brotherhood and Revelations, if you cap your game to lower FPS, loading times become slower. And why would you need that? So you need a dynamic FPS change to solve like the segments which are problematic with so climb down, Haytham. Good.
Claims we're not provisioned.
Because there are segments in the Brotherhood and Revelations which can soft lock or crash the game if your FPS is too high. Please skip. Yes, yes, I skipped that cutscene. Good, good. Yeah, I don't know why it's happening. It's so weird that loading times are kept to the FPS.
Are you by chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... Well, at least until he arrives. I thought...
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. I need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do.
Get back here with that! Damn.
To business.
The Boston Country Journal, your favorite...
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No, Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the Order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause. And you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
Stop it! Enough, you damn trap! Name the manor, sir.
So
I wonder why this loading screen was so long. Have no idea.
Get into position. But wait for me to take the first shot.
You two, clear up. What's this? go then. Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all. Fish it up! Stop! After him! Oi, Atham! This one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing back to the Green Dragon then. I need a drink. Careful, gents. We've company.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this round.
Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste. Aw, why's you always gotta go and spoil the sport? Now, it's just a few fools with knives. They ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
There I go, gossiping like a maidservant when I should know better.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
Were you trod upon by some reckless lout's horse? Let the firm of Blake and Heath pursue your legal satisfaction.
scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for hire.
Of King's College! God save the king!
Mein Herr should be more careful. Desist, sir.
Take a listen. With luck, those people is what became Benjamin.
Control yourself, man.
I need you to focus.
Easy for you to say. You didn't just watch your friend die.
Recall what happened as best you can.
There were 3, no 4 of them. All of clearly ill repute. They carried a 5th, who was bruised and unconscious. Thomas the fool tried to offer aid, so they cut his throat. And then they moved on, as if it were nothing. As if...
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I was focused on trying to stop the bleeding.
Come on now, try and remember.
Damn, I failed it. Why? Just why? Hello, Fee. Yep, AC3.
So I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on. Where were they taking him? Towards the hilltop.
Damn.
I'm in trouble here.
But one way or another, I get to peace.
Well, we'll see how it goes. Will I need to complete another one?
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good.
Probably looking for
why? Just why?
From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any new.
Yep, I need to do another one. Let's do another one. And I lost like a minute here.
Easy for you to say. You didn't just watch your friend die.
Recall what happened as best you can.
There were 3, no 4 of them. All of clearly ill repute. They carried a 5th, who was bruised and unconscious. Thomas the fool tried to offer aid, so they cut his throat.
Well, they actually not that good. It's just I failed, not that bad.
I don't know. I was focused on
I
trying to
just
stop the bleeding.
screwed up the ending. Finally, come on, Lee. Move. Can you move, Lee? Yeah, this was like a minute loss.
Need to slip past
Also, what's this? I almost got noticed there. Amazing. Well, beginning shit again. Well, maybe fights will be good. We'll see. But this was a big time loss. Very big.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treachery. Were you planning to announce your...
Well, that didn't go as I expected. What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Predator Patrol and lure them into a dead end.
He's just young and something to do. But I've told him to see what.
One of land or ship street? Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young. When you buy with me, rest assured, value what you get.
My brother Albert is trying to get rid of shop. Band together and
Also, I'm wondering why people vote for the almost the same games all the time. Don't you people want to see a quality Assassin's Creed 4? Also, why he's stuck? Assassin's Creed 4 80% speedrun. Assassin's Creed 4 never wins. It always Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2, or which is Assassin's Creed 3. Alright, let's see. Where's the guy? Where is the guy? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Catch, 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 catch. Damn it. Okay. This fight is bad. But at least wow, this fight is so bad. And now what? Extremely bad. Oh, damn it. Damn, I saw so much time lost on this. Wow, wow. Well,
I stayed my hand today, but
I cannot reset, so I need to continue. But this sequence is just a disaster. Just a disaster. I lost already around 2 minutes, I think. Well, I don't know, maybe the last sea fight will be good. In sequence 11, I can save around 2 minutes. At least now this fight didn't glitch. It was not very good, but
Silas operation. How many men we might expect?
not the worst, that's for sure.
You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Do I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Ho! Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Engage the enemy!
Let no man reach us!
It's a very high frame rate fee. I have right now like let me see, 93 FPS, and because of that card is going crazy. Actually all the cards in the game are going crazy with FPS higher than 60. If I cap it to 60, the card will be okay.
All clear.
Signal when you're ready to strike.
I want that queer.
An hour? Push them back. Take him! For the order!
Alright, let's see how long is his monologue.
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader
I think
might
it's
make
minute and a
contact,
half,
but there's been only
something like that.
silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next. And I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
Wow, how did I lost only 40 seconds? This is interesting.
I am afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault. These tracks are fresh. They must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees. Lest you return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But sir!
But nothing. Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out! Gods, woman! Only let me speak! You try my patience, woman!
you touch? I don't trust you.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all you
I hear tell the French are ready to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching fast before we change. Oi!
I am in need of assistance here. Help!
I can hide in that cart. Those cannons are likely to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce. Why, George? What reason did he give? He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they now have the upper hand. Can't you see this is unwise? It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided.
Almost failed there.
Bloodlust makes them careless. It puts them at risk.
Damn, I don't know why after he shoots, he always stacks. I don't know what to do.
General now, rallying the troops, and then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume? Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command.
Come on,
tent should you
Fee,
wish to
cards
review them.
are
At least
slow.
This will be ended soon. I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Alright, it will be a little bit slow, but at least it will be safe. So yeah, should be good enough. Yeah, main thing not to desync on this mission because this mission is a pain. One of the most difficult in the whole run. Yeah, we're good, nice. Well, Ito. Also, yep, like this. This is good. Don't forget to do these skips. New skips.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
Alright, now here will be, in this sequence will be one last hard part. He's skipping the auto-scroller, I think, or something like that. Chase of the Braddock. Hope I will get it first try. We'll see.
You mean the bulldog? Oh, please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
We await your signal. There, in front of us. The wood's too thick. At this rate, it'll be days before we reach Duquesne. Kill them!
Alright, it was a bad fight, very slow, and I didn't get to the double assassination at the beginning, which was also kinda sad. Also, frame rate here is just, if I look up here, it drops like to 10 or 20, something like that. Also, why did I press that button?
Sir, you are great.
Alright, now we skip. Well, second try, it's not the ideal, of course, but it's good enough. I wonder how long is this cutscene and the last cutscene of the sequence. Maybe it will be gold, I don't know. Because I didn't fail fourth mission. Usually I fail it at least once.
No longer. Do you think I've forgotten what you did? Those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance, I concur. Farewell, Edward.
Master Kenway, did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Sleuth. Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Wait, what?
Wow. Was my sequence 3 so bad in my PB?
Wow.
Well, indeed.
Interesting. This is interesting.
The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London. We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it.
Hello, Nerd Poncho. Yeah.
Hey, he's your ancestor.
They couldn't put a ring on it.
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of
Right,
time.
that was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
All right, here goes.
Undan needs
Dijono wat stage, Gariwes what gano hardenyu tigo yorunyo zawadah kwanya suma. Gonna squawk sword on a Johnny. Dizohak ohondo signori yogarah kwatne.
Hi, Star.
Hi, Star.
What ni go lala?
Zaga the dirty wasta.
Det var ni går alltså också och då säger jag dig så hon dia.
Oga no ang gada.
Kundi ko wana o guapo yaga gundi nakere. Tony Guna dunia ne oke.
Dana ne rabia ne kera. Nuwe rumsa na.
Suti zo yande ne giga.
Nia di sa der yonder daffe. Ay det var zakan yapta su anana hade varit för sirunesi. Ay det var zakan yapta su anana hade varit för sirunesi.
Wisk, Yayak, Zada, Sategu, Jotu, Oyeri, Oskiwarte, Egniwarte, Osayuarte, Iriwarte, Uskiwarte, Yayakiwarte.
John. Onak ti on sa dego. Onak.
Dajcie kande!
Zodzi onago ona.
Gana!
Oh, naga isa.
Nato ka ni kong roni. Sa dadawin na daon ka?
Kat, ingini o tanseraya. O yaner mo kini wanundo se ay tiniroro ke tinohoda de dom ne ayogara we ori wage. Anti jatasa wane ay tinisto zeraroro ke. Amado ene ka ne thod anti jatka thuni me ne ay tenisi nakwa sari. Wasqueni, ya zoti do wandore.
Yo tenant the drowned in the ayena.
Ah, Zezak sinuwe yo dikunde. Saskena gera.
Look at there.
Aqua sayane rajan.
Don't for hard again. The garden garden on the top. So the way now down go. I want to go.
Yo to humzo. Snore ang tayo kwate. Yot kwenya siya kang heyate. Kaya tanoru ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tiya de waderi wa kwenyas tage ne sa oyera. Jujara tu onek tiya se tsari dinume guja taroro kachpi. Mwasti de ham tanega ga a iweskwe. Hauki oya dijat card harda. Kanto zat card harda. Miyanere, hau jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena, dini gariwe sigenir harde.
To idawes. So that's the nearest is a honor.
Ya, kaya gwire danu kahore au naya anga taksa te ne kanehum. Negi gas kaya da kesnu sage angkat zi anjena. Onak viskena sun a ange. Toka oskenundu ayungenika amadeko. Takwaderoro. Tamaga da hujo se angate.
When you you are serio. You're younger there.
Ona deniro onze jatka zera ne yuntkar harakwa. Yama. Auza kahke de ona.
Alright, that was kind of okay, I think. I need to compare, maybe it was even faster than in my cemented run.
Follow me.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached. Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow, leading for later.
Radun hage dum Katnue ni satka tuntiga gari wayarunitstun.
Adun hets wagena duni. What guard dunungwe daya jadatka. Age na dun hase onio ji akande. Dan tune tiga ronogwe. Easy na gahanda di tunas. Gari wesi wakaderiander. Anu ize ki oni. Ara haja diza detni go rizu ne dosa seri wayena.
Nugar haratstone ayedewa dunhunjanuna. Nexti da sheri de nise. De ottenju haje hunjage dano ya taundo ayungwa da se dunhage.
Yaka atagit skoda ke dano agader harda dene ayede wanda ne.
Wakunya dodari sigi owadu era osete.
Ohnu jera ji diza deri wadenyani.
Aze goya takweni daguri huadeni. Yahasa giga. Asetari jina hoda ze sakstit kada kunegas. Tonu e dagatka tone gari huayernitsto. Ne egi garun wera hawi o yashnena zinio zizatnista hawa shagoshnena.
Yama.
Seria sadoga, nekti gets hani sudzi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari huayronitstu, satahatsari.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried
Hey, what are you doing? That's mine! I'll have your head, Gateway!
Hello.
Hello.
You must be one of them native fellas here from the...
Well, Nina, considering that it's the main reason, Connor is the main reason why people dislike this game.
I need a place.
You're not alone in that opinion. I think a lot of people think that he's like so bad, so bad. But I don't know, it's kinda, he's like just supposed to be very, very simple-minded, something like that. Because he actually is.
There must be another way.
All the game, he's not doing what he wants. He's doing what others told him to do.
will not be defeated so easily.
Yes, but it seems that actually a lot of people play for the story. It's just so weird, but I don't know. Maybe it's Call of Duty thing, which is kinda so popular and very story driven, because like gameplay there is nothing to it, it's always the same. And the story is also always the same.
Songs and spirits can't save you now.
But again, there is like the things happening all the time. I like that. Have you seen the Assassin's Creed review by the Donkey? Do you know Donkey? He's a YouTuber which makes like. I think he's pretty popular, and his video is called Assassin's Creed is boring, something like that. And he makes, of course, a lot of good points, but I like a game with which he compares it with Uncharted. And
why don't you repair it?
I was watching recently.
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
The speedruns for Uncharted, and I don't know. Actually, I'm not very impressed at all. Yeah, there are maybe less amount of tailing missions in Uncharted, but it's just scripted all the time.
Why not?
The game is scripted all the time. All you do is scripted things.
This way.
How is it better? I just don't understand.
You can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume.
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well.
I like how this year there are no major leaks about Ubisoft. But I think the main site that was doing the leaks, it's called Kotaku, I think. He was like sued by some companies or something, or they was denying them copies to review, something like that. Decided to blacklist them. So I think now they not stealing anymore, not trying to find.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious
Hello,
to the
Grylorn.
ways of the world.
Yeah, I don't say that Uncharted is a bad game, but I don't understand how a linear scripted game is better than open world game, even if it has like a lot of tailing and following and escort missions.
The merits of their beliefs are people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they?
He even illustrates it in his video by showing auto-scrollers, which are such a great game design. Yeah, things blow up there. But come on, how's auto-scroller is better than a tailing mission? I don't understand.
Good morning.
This...
I've got trouble here! It seems each day a new tax is levied, a new rule.
Yeah, I know. I watched speedruns of Uncharted. I know there are a lot of out of bounds. And yeah, it can be interesting. And of course, because they have out of bounds, they're much shorter than any Assassin's Creed game. Well, except the last one, for which out of bounds still weren't found for now.
Hey, stop a minute. Hold on a second, mister. We want to talk to you. Noticed you got a thief's hand. You want to prove yourself? Here's a list of things for you to get. Go on. Try to impress us.
Yeah. Well, they basically designed as levels, because it's a linear game, it's not an open world game. And of course they're out of bounds, because all these games are programmed so well. It's like Tomb Raider, Doom, even I can compare, because Doom is also like a level-based game. And the same thing is with Uncharted. Someone just found the clipping out of bounds and skips a lot of parts of the game. Mostly puzzles, I think, because what is a puzzle in Uncharted? You need to open some door, and if you can clip through the door, why bother solving a puzzle? Well, awesome. I will start with the easiest one to learn, not by the tricks, by the length, I think. So it will be Asylum. I don't know if it's a good idea, because there are so many difficult stuff in Asylum, but it's kinda... At least it's very short game, so not much to remember.
I need to find Achilles.
You there? Careful now.
Who are you? What?
Over here. Over here.
Why?
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this madman.
What am I supposed to do?
Or you can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others. Take down those posters and then we'll talk.
A show of solidarity with the protesters?
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from?
Well, I think it's
We need to shut it down.
very important is the structure of the game and how the checkpoint system is done, because there are some out of bounds in Assassin's Creed games, but they are useless. They're just useless because of the checkpoint system. You still need to go to a certain location, and it's always where you can go, and even you can go further. For example, in Assassin's Creed 4 you can infiltrate Lawrence Prince mansion before it's open. But there is no use of this trick. Or in Assassin's Creed 1 you can go out of bounds in the Arsuf area, but there is like invisible wall, and if you go anywhere after it behind this invisible wall you just die. That's all. So it's again useless out of bounds. Just
Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats. They often move in the direction.
it's how the game's programmed. It seems actually that Ubisoft games are programmed very well. Alright, this lock is always random.
Well done. The printer isn't
But it was pretty fast.
reconvene there.
No complaints. Usually the most bugs that you can see with Assassin's Creed games, it's NPC bugs. It seems they don't like to program NPCs. Alright, let's try it. There is a way, even I stand... Oh, it works. Amazing. Yes, now I know it's pretty consistent. Usually I killed those two guards, but now I know how to just make them push me. Something like that.
Severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I showed you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone
What do you
and
mean,
explain my
awesome?
innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
Welcome.
You, sir, please, help! He's going to die! There's no time! Please, come!
Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone!
Well, it was lucky. I almost got attacked by the wolf. I played it, but but it was kind of a long time ago. But Dishonored, I think it's more like a level-based game. Game gives you like several sandboxes, levels, where you can do whatever. But yeah, it's a great game. And yeah, speedrun of it is very, very difficult. A lot of auto bounce, a lot of blink tricks. So what am I doing? Oh, this is time loss. How much I lost? Like 20 seconds or something. Yeah. I forgot that I cannot warp while I'm in the mission.
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my...
Come aboard and... Come on, lad, no time like the present. Come on, she won't bite. Half sail! Ah! The killer flies again! Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like. Full sail! Full sail! Go get that wind! Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage. Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then.
Funny how all the naval stuff in Assassin's Creed 3 in some way is more difficult, more complicated than in the Assassin's Creed 4. No, awesome. It's actually easier. It's actually easier to do everything on boat in Assassin's Creed 4. As I said right now, all the naval combat in Assassin's Creed 4 is much easier than in Assassin's Creed 3. In Assassin's Creed 3 there are projectiles. Your shots are projectiles and they need much more lead to shoot on the faraway targets than in Assassin's Creed 4. In Assassin's Creed 3, I mean, the hitting the targets is much more complicated than in 4.
Loosen to full sail. No sail. We need to ease off. Half sail.
Also, I don't know about the damage, but there are a lot less upgrades. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 4 is easier. That's true. I looked at the upgrades. I don't know, maybe there are several levels of them, but if there are only one level, which can be because it's like a first game with the naval combat, so upgrading system is not that complicated, I think, than in AC4 in this game, I mean. But if it's so, then fighting big ships is very difficult in this game, and you need to shoot for weak points. You need to always get weak points on the ships, on the big ships, to kill them fast. So the two naval missions which are in the main campaign were just a nightmare. I can lose so much time on them, and I can save a lot of time on them. Especially the second one, where you need to kinda sink 5 frigates. So you need to get weak points on 5 of them. Actually on 4, because 1 frigate will come with a weak point already exposed. But 4 frigates is already a lot. And it can be very slow.
Not bad for a spud, Captain. You are a fast learner,
provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long. Gunboats are about!
Why is he shooting at us?
Get that gun! The crown, disturbing the king's peace.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard.
Well, that was lucky, but yeah, I forgot that on schooners you can fire with the swivel guns, but only on gunboats or schooners. Alright, that was actually pretty good, because I got the frigate fast enough, but this fight is easy, because it's tutorial.
Just a few more seconds! Ready to fire! On my mark! Fire! Make ready!
But look how many shots I need to make on the frigate without a weak point. Finally. And I think, like, in this game your ship is frigate as well. I may be wrong, but I just judge on how slow it is and how big it is. In Assassin's Creed 4 your ship is brig, and in Rogue you are on the schooner. That's why in Rogue it's like the fastest and the most maneuverable out of all of them. Hello Rukas, welcome back to the stream. I've seen you here before.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power
Oh,
source, and it's relatively close.
Mr. Monster, I don't know when you wrote your message, but yeah, I'm Russian.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above. What do you mean, above?
Also, people, vote for AC4. It's just a suggestion, but as I plan to do AC4 run next Monday, it would be nice that I have not got to practice 2 games instead of 1.
You hear me? Testing.
And maybe I even PB, and maybe I even VR, because VR in Assassin's Creed 4 is almost free. I just need to practice it enough, but there are a lot of changes on the route which will allow me to beat the world records. If of course game won't screw me, because that sea fight in sequence 12 with the Sage ship, sometimes he glitches and you lose like 5 minutes or something. Use commands and you will see the right command.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
Oh, I got a slow climb.
Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paced.
Shut up, Sean. Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected. But I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look. I'm not supposed to kill you. But the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you got to the counter.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. It doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled.
Willing to drop the price of anything.
Look up and go. Blinder.
Sanctions and demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? It's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman, at least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights.
Could use some support!
Oh, good. The problem with this fight is that I don't know how to say it. There is a patrol that go your way, and if the fight is too long, you will need to fight a patrol as well, something like that. But yeah, there I was lucky. It can easily become from like 10-second fight to 20-30-second fight, because it's a big patrol.
word, son. Hey, get him!
Shovel, man.
Clear shot.
Where are you going?
To get back what's rightfully mine. What's wrong with you, Yasaki? Well, all right then. Yes, all right. Ces coquins me prennent mon père au Canada et voilà qu'ils m'arrêtent de ma propriété ici. Where'd you think you were going? It's time to fight!
Stefan, please! Stop and listen to me!
I've listened for long enough. They come into my home and take my things? I will get my revenge. The man responsible for this will pay. His friends will pay. Voilà.
Get in!
Fetch the water! Apprehend this vulture!
Bloody footpads. Deal with them.
I've no pity for those who softly feel.
Destroyed? You stupid monk! I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted? Nonsense. Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't,
Hello, Burn Pinch Gaming. No, I don't run Liberation for now. I plan to do it, but it will be a long time until I will do it.
Stock in my humble stall.
We're no better than slaves. Everything you could possibly need.
Hey, what was that for? 10 free ships back, cargo and all.
Aye, but Governor Hutchison refuses.
I think the angle was wrong, and I didn't get. What I wanted to do is throw them all in the river.
I've got to get away from here.
Also, my assassin fell into water and didn't help me to fight. Well, it's great, awesome. Do you get it from pre-order or something? I'm wondering what they put in the collection edition, because I not even bought one Assassin's Creed game without the discount. Also, can you just... wow. Okay. Even the latest ones I bought with some discount. So I won't say anything about buying collector's edition or something. And I don't know what they put in them.
Sie knocking your dirt off.
Land that is not yours nor anything. There are those who would betray
We are all too aware of the expedition your people send against us.
What do you mean, mine? We are all one. We should act as such.
Shoot me here, mate. Get him.
Ah, thought you might send one of your own to oppose me. Unwise decision.
Oh no. What have you done?
Ensured an end to your schemes. You sought to claim these lands for the Templars.
Aye, that we might protect them. Do you think that good King George lies awake at night, hoping that no harm comes
Yeah, I guess we seldom just
Or that the people of the city care one whit about them?
stand alone as well.
The colonists are happy to trade when they need food or shelter, or a bit of extra padding for their armies. But when the walls of the city constrict, when there's crops that need soil, when there's no more enemy to fight, we'll see how kind the people are then.
The colonists have no
Alright, so if I save...
But they will.
How many?
World. In time, they'll turn.
7 minutes. I need to save more than 7 minutes. Then I will be on world record pace.
I could have saved Wal.
If I save more than 7 minutes. Because these splits, they are very special splits. There were a change of rules, which removed the last cutscene of the game and the first cutscene of the game from the run. Because why would you watch them every time? You don't control your character when you watch these cutscenes, and it made the run like, I don't know, 8 minutes shorter. After that, all rounds that I submitted for this game were recounted, something like that. So yeah, if it will be -8, for example, at the end, and yeah,
William Johnson is dead.
this will be a PB. And then also I like that some of best is almost sub how many? Sub 5:10. Maybe this run in the end can be sub 5 hours. Would be nice.
Such unseemly haste.
I'll guide you towards those we need to alert. Follow my directions, and we'll be done in no time. What are you doing?
Redcoats. What are they doing here? They must be scouts. Be careful, Connor. We mustn't let them warn the others.
Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot. This is it! You have got the right place! Connor? Left! Did you hear that? Could be redcoats. Careful. Here we are. This is it. You have got the right place. Connor? Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot. This is it! You have got the right place! Faster! We need to get away from them! We need to lose them! That was much too close for comfort. Let us take care to avoid any further surprises.
Here we are. Best to continue on foot. This is it. You have got the right place. Welcome to Lexington, Connor. Now let's find Hancock and Adams. No sign of Dawes. I hope he's all right.
Come on, we'll meet up with the others in Concord. Get moving, men, with little time. Stick together, boys, and keep the pace. To Concord, lads! Help! What's happening? Get out! Everyone run! They're taking prisoners! Run! I've got a surprise for those lobster banks!
Wait for my signal. Prepare yourselves. Go! Wait for the signal. Prepare yourselves. Make ready. Make ready. Go. Make ready. Fire! Make ready. Fire! Hold fire! Wait for my signal. Go! Make ready.
mice. Open fire. Hold fire. Open fire. Wait for the signal. Fire now. Prepare yourselves. Make ready. Fire now. Prepare yourselves. Make ready. Open fire. Make ready. Wait for my open fire. Make ready. Wait for the signal. Wait for the signal. Prepare yourself. Fire now. Hold fire. For the support of the glorious Hold and stay your...
I'm looking for Israel Putnam.
On whose orders?
Samuel Adams.
Follow me.
It's not Bunker Hill.
Aye, it's Breach. There's been some disagreement as to where we should encamp.
Any news from Boston?
The Tories aren't moving fast, and any time we try to press them, we lose about the men. I think Putnam and the others plan to assemble artillery on these hills. A good shelling might make the Redcoats rethink their strategy.
And what of John Pitcairn?
That bastard's the cagiest of the bunch. Private Fonda will send regards by way of cannon fire. All I know, he'll have what's coming to him soon enough. Putnam's just up ahead.
I don't care much for your excuses, gentlemen. We should be building on Bunker Hill. Breathe. dear. Convicted of care, but not us. We have discipline. We have order. And most importantly, we have passion. We believe. Learn your ammo. Prefer a proper life. Do not fire until you see the whites of their eyes. Clinton, Piggott, to me. We must...
Why did you do this? To protect Adams and Hancock and those they serve. You meant to kill them.
Kill them? Are you mad? I wanted only to parley. There was so much to discuss, to explain. You put an end to that now.
If you speak true, then I will carry your last words to them.
They must lay down their arms. They must stop this war.
Why them and not the Redcoats?
Do you not think we asked the same question of the British? These things take time. And I would have succeeded had you let me play my part.
Part of the puppeteer.
Or better we hold the strings than another.
No, the strings should be severed. All should be free.
And we should live forever on castles in the sky. You wield your blade like a man, but your mouth like a child. And more will die now. Because of that.
Sahan yanere ne on teenam da setakko. Tini on ne jaho teena tam da setakko.
How dare you sneak up on me like that? Why don't you just go out there and just help this camp retreat? Don't ever do that again, you hear me? God damn it!
General Putnam.
You live.
The same cannot be said for Pitcairn.
Well done, I suppose. But it matters little now. I'm ordering a full retreat. We have lost too many in exchange for too little. If the Tories want this hill so badly, let them have it. Boston is the true prize.
We have a bigger problem.
What do you mean? This can't be right. It says they plan to murder Washington.
My enemy is tenacious. So what is your stake in all this?
Same as yours. Peace, stability. A land in which all might live side by side. Free and equal.
Why not join the Brotherhood, then?
My father was an assassin. Quite good at his job, too, as I understand it. But I hope to have children someday. It's hard to live in two worlds at the same time. So, I chose to live in one.
I understand.
I still contribute as I can. That's why we're here now.
What can you tell me of Thomas Hickey?
Damn it, I needed to wait for him a bit. Well, I will have another chance here, I think. Yes?
Do you know where he is?
Oh no. The thing is that you want him to be close when you start a riot. That way he will not move as slowly as he does right now. I don't know how it works and how Magellix found this thing, but... Is there rioters? Anywhere? Oh, here. And see, I started the riot when he was near me, and now he is galloping. Well.
There are rumors of bad business.
I think it is monopoly of this forest industries that interests them.
Right, Admiral. Get your legs all together and set yourself out. Only have the one that already has been sorted. Right, Admiral, and Darrow sees himself asleep. Go on, you bastard. Get your legs mudded and set yourself elsewhere. Go on, you bastard.
Get down, madman!
Go on, you bastard. Get your legs mudded and set yourself.
or you bleed!
You've no business! Short work of you!
Did the game crash? I don't understand. Yep, it crashed. Wow. First of all, I called this assassin. It was an experiment and it failed. Oh wow, this is pretty far away. Sadly, it is pretty far away. Can you move through the thing? Thank you. Damn it. This is bad. I lost so much time. Well, maybe if I get alert there, game is crashing. I don't know, but yeah, I lost like a minute here. Damn it. These checkpoints are not very nice. Not very nice at all. Alright, I will not try to kill those guys at all, because yes, sometimes this patrol, even if I attack them by myself, the patrol which is on the nearby street, he gets alerted for some reason. I don't know why. So yeah, I will leave these guys alone. Hello, Washgaron. Also, what am I doing? What am I doing? This daily mission not going very well. Well, for now it's pretty good. I will lose some time on this sequence, I guess, but we'll see how will the assassination behave, because I have such a bad luck with assassinations. With assassination in this sequence, like extremely bad luck. Yeah, other than that, pretty good. There are a lot of mistakes, but still I'm ahead of my PB for now, which is the most important, and by a lot actually.
The postmaster wishes to inform the populace of a slight increase in the fees to be collected for all trams.
Interesting enough, there is a kids there that will try to kinda annoy you or something. See, they run to me. And if these guys which you're tailing are near enough, they will turn around and look what is happening. So you need to kind of wait until they go far enough so you can move through the street. Alright, let's see how we'll behave Hiki. Oh, he speed up. Wow. Also, what am I doing? Yeah, this is like the longest one. Come on. Don't stuck on things. And he will throw a money. Oh, this is so long. This is so freaking long. This is the longest I've done. Yes, I'm losing a lot of time on this sequence already. But we'll see about assassination. Maybe assassination will be lucky this time, but I doubt it.
I'm telling you, he's planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key.
Probably just a shiv.
Nah, Mason ain't a fighter. Always talking and tricking his way out of trouble. Weasel Weems, they call him. Sticky bastard.
Come on, Finch. He's not so bad. Even taught me some letters once. Gonna write a note to my lady.
Ha! What for? You think that whore's out there pining for you? Saving herself for when you get out? Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the next fella, and the fella after him.
You shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Look at Connor.
It's just a joke.
Memeing.
Yeah, it wasn't very funny.
Indeed. I relinquished the tools of my trade to play the violin with them on Sundays.
When you play this game, it's I have a feeling when I play this game that it will fall apart at any moment.
Get up! Stay out of trouble.
How weird sometimes it behaves. Not sometimes, but a lot of times.
What are you looking at, half-breed?
Don't remind me. A pox on all.
You not understand English? That it?
Alright, let's try second time to go before him.
Do I need to knock some sense into that thick head of yours?
Seeing as you already know mine, what's your name?
Connor.
Pleased to meet you, Connor. Well played. So, what brings you to Bridewell?
Treachery. I have been falsely accused.
Of course you have.
You do not believe me?
Why should I?
You've the look of a brute.
You misjudge. I'm an honest man.
And yet, also a man imprisoned. Tell me how you found yourself in this place.
It is a private matter.
As is what you ask of me.
Pretends to take a sole view of anyone who gets too close. His sister's still his little
I was trying to prevent a murder.
Oh! Anyone I know?
George Washington.
The others put you up.
What on earth was that?
It's a long journey. Not sure.
All right, scoundrel! Back in your
Our sergeant is annoying me.
Your key is...
Look at all of you, pathetic, dirty wretches. You're not but swine, suckling at the teats of civilized...
I need to take care not to raise the alarm. You'll find Hick...
That's the lesson that you're teaching him.
Yes, well done. That's it, right across his feet. Keep at it, keep at it. Yes, well done. You're the right of it. I don't want to die.
You are not alone. And you'll give a cry when you need us.
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey. He's...
Up you go. Don't want to be late now, do we? You just had to be an hero, didn't you? You and Georgie both. Now you see what it gets you. A pine box and little else.
Brothers, sisters, fellow patriots. Several days ago, we learned of a scheme so vile, so dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being. The man before you plotted to murder our much-beloved general. Indeed, what darkness or madness moved him, none can say, and he himself offers no defense, shows no remorse. And though we have begged and pleaded with him to share what he knows, he maintains a deadly silence. If the man will not explain himself, if he will not confess and atone, what other option do we have but this? He sought to send us into the arms of the enemy. And thus we are compelled by justice to send him from this world. May God have mercy on your soul.
Need to stop, Hickey. Go!
Dear God, we've got to get away from here.
Well, actually I was lucky. I was very lucky on this assassination.
Damn it. I thought I'd at least
So I may not lose time even on this sequence.
Why did Johnson try and buy my people's land? Why was Pitcairn targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
How should I know? The Templars, Lee, the big man, Haytham, they has the money. They has the power. That's the reason I threw him with them. That's the only reason. Sure, they have some sort of vision for the future too. I didn't give a damn about any of that. They can sing their songs about mankind and its troubles. They can make their plans and spring their traps. Don't bother me none. They paid me, so I said yes. Didn't bother to ask who, or how, or why. Didn't care.
You chose to side with men who would rob us of our humanity simply because it was more profitable?
What else is there? I'm not some blind fool who give up all I've got on principle. What is principle anyway? Can you bring it to the bank? Don't look at me like that. We're different, you and I. You're just some blind fool who's always chasing butterflies. Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a beer in one hand and a tea in the other. Thing is, boy, I can have what I seek. Had it even. Your hands will always be empty.
It's quite impressive what you've accomplished.
Is that a compliment?
Well, don't misconstrue. I'm sure the whole endeavor will end tragic. But to have come this far, well, it's more than we ever expected.
The people yearn for freedom but feared to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thanks to you.
No. This they did on their own.
You diminish your role. But you have always been of humble heart.
I do what is right. No more, no less.
You cannot tell him.
I have to. Otherwise, he will never be safe.
He is safer not knowing. By planting the seeds of doubt, you threaten to topple his entire endeavor. If Washington is paralyzed, Charles Lee will strike. You'll cause the very thing you aim to prevent. Hunt the Templars, as is your duty. But do not drag these men into it.
We must now all hang together.
Yes, we must indeed all hang together. Or most assuredly, we shall all hang separately.
You are once more our savior.
I must speak with the commander.
He's gone to try and hold New York. The British intend to take it. I fear we'll need to recall our men from Quebec as well. It's one thing to declare our independence. Now, my friend, we must make it so.
Everything all right?
Sean has located a second power source. I've asked Rebecca to charter a flight for us.
Where to?
Brazil.
You there, Rebecca?
Bad reception. Can you hear me?
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside.
Alguém chama a segurança!
Aquele cara tá maluco!
Alguém chama a segurança! Ei! Olha por onde anda!
Copy now?
Loud and clear.
What's the plan?
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I know more.
Now to find a ticket.
We don't have time to play nice. Steal someone else's.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past security instead.
Alguém chama a segurança!
That doesn't look like normal
Olha
security.
por onde anda! Alguém chama a segurança!
Cross is probably here too. Be careful. Security's headed towards you.
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
Segurança! O que é isso? Aquele cara tá maluco! Qual é o seu problema?
Alguém chama a segurança!
Stick close to the crowd and you should be okay. Or look for a way around. Security's headed towards you.
Well, that was weird, because the guy that I kinda skipped haven't lost alert, but I still hit the checkpoint, so I didn't lost a lot of time. Come on. Yep. Yeah, if he found out me a little bit earlier. Also, can you climb, Desmond? Can you climb? Yes, thank you, Desmond.
Almost there, Desmond. She's
Alguém
just on
chama a
the other
segurança!
Other side?
Alguém chama a segurança!
Aquele cara tá maluco!
Use the catwalk to get across.
Qual é o seu problema?
You're really close now. The power source should be in one of the rooms up here.
Qual é o seu problema?
Olha por onde anda!
Hurry, Desmond.
Aquele cara
Alguém
tá
chama a
maluco!
segurança!
You can't let that happen.
Aquele cara tá maluco!
Alguém chama a segurança! Get the fuck out of
Qual
my
é
way!
o seu problema? Aquele cara tá
Alguém chama a
maluco!
segurança! Deal with him! Over there! Take him out!
Alright, I barely catch him because when he hits the checkpoint there in this yard, you need to fight him, and fighting him is very difficult, but if you fast enough to catch him, you can just assassinate him or take him down, knock him out, something. So yeah, it was barely.
We can get back to Connor whenever you're ready, Desmond. Unless you want to plug in the power source first. Up to you.
Oh, look at that. I found a third power source.
Already?
It popped up.
That's true, awesome. That's true.
Where?
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
I guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay. We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
What about Cross?
Everything's going to be fine. I'll be back soon.
Ready when you are, Desmond.
Winter approaches. Commander.
Was a good haul today. Saw a bit of gunpowder in those crates.
We'll get extra for that. My church will be pleased and we'll be rich. I almost feel bad for the Yanks, shivering and starving out there. It's a hard way to go. All they need to do is raise a white flag. They should have done that a long time ago. All this fight serves no purpose. The crowd's sure to win in the end. Waste all those lives taking the field now.
I need to learn 100% version of this mission. It shouldn't be that difficult, and it will allow me to farm more ammunition of different kind, because I will need to kill all these guys which are guarding the road.
Center camp, near the tree. Can't miss him.
Thank you kindly.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. Steal from the Yank camp itself. Valley Forge. That's right. You sure about this? It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as Church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him. Is he here? Of course not. Hiding in New York, the last I heard. Trying to keep a low profile. Well, on account of him not wanting to go back to jail and all.
All right, I'm in.
Look what we found.
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
This fight was so bad, but at least I got the sword. It was kind of weird how the first guy died and dropped the sword somewhere where I could not pick it up, something like that. But yeah, in my PB this fight was like the fastest I ever done, so I already losing time on the sequence. But we'll see how the second one will go. Maybe it will be better.
Tell me something.
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy. Crime punishable by...
That should suffice. Follow me.
These men have been found
Hold,
guilty
strangers.
of treason
You tread on
and
private
conspiracy.
property. What business have you here?
The father of understanding guides.
The sentence to be carried out
You I
forthwith
recognize,
before
not the
these
savage.
witnesses.
He is my son.
Move along, unless you want to join.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go then.
We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. Always perhaps that's why your little kingdom starts to crumble. It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it has been. Four of them. Look at the half-breed fight like some feral dog. Best we put him down. Get him!
Careful, Connor. There's more. Don't let them escape. Get it. The Indian too. They have reinforcements.
Wow, that was interesting. I never seen this one before. Wow, amazing. Well, yeah. Let's try this one again.
Careful, Connor. There's more. Don't let them escape. The Indian too.
Wow, that fight was like disaster. Like a disaster.
We need to get out of here. You don't say.
Now is not
the time for sightseeing.
So close, yet so far. We'll need to find a way around the plague.
Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal. The church paid well, be rewarded handsomely. And what good does your gold do you now? Is it magic gold, you think? Like the one...
We need to ease off, half sail! Ease her off, half sail!
Ship out!
Is it the welcome? Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
Bring us in for a closer look, son.
We need every knot, full sail!
Meet your quarters! Your quarters!
Rogue wind! Half sail!
I want everything.
Bend them all, full sail! Rogue wind! Haul in to half
It's
sail!
almost as though you want him to escape. We need more speed.
Loosen to full sail! We need to ease off, half sail! Right, watch it, sir! Rogue wind!
How is it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sail?
Careful, Connor! We need every knot, full sail!
Someone with more experience should take the wheel.
Half sail! Unfurl everything, full sail!
Speed, Connor!
Rogue wind! We need to ease off, half sail!
Full sail!
Bend them all, full sail!
Wow, it was actually a very good wind RNG. I catched 2 rogue winds, which were in direction what I needed to go. So yeah, it was very good, very fast.
The current here is swift. We still have a chance.
Wow, such a good fight. Very good fight.
Secure the ship! Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To arms! Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck! Secure the outline! High off the bow!
I need to get below deck. I know the madness my father has. Empty. What has Church done with the cargo?
So here we are. Face to face at last, my friend. It's been quite an adventure. Let me tell you. Working my way through your nostrils.
We came here for a reason.
Different reasons, it seems.
Where are the supplies you stole?
Go to hell.
I ask again. Where are the supplies?
On the island yonder. Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
No, not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves. Who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel? Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands? How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes. As though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm. Do you truly think the Crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed? You should know better than this. Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just think of that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ. And would not be.
Zawanios ginaha, nutiahne de gandu titogaske.
Passing was a boon for us both. Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
What prompts these outfalls?
Is there a reason you're acting like blind cunning?
If you're not entirely...
That's a planned flash up. What the hell, man?
Also, invade New York Mercury.
Wait. Sharing what we...
should make sure the village is safe.
Hagetum, was it Danica? Hoda? Guegon Hakrori near Charles Lee. What Triot the Hona Donzonia in Kiawato. Donogon easy, I say, what is it?
A toga tigarungwe.
Horrors it is on Nigora Denu. The Asada Nyanda does go Nigora Gani. Makes the owner gone runete. The one who guard there.
They got your scar.
Connecting what you scan, see what Gonya has in a square at the new stats again. Don't use that Nigora di Hunto. Don't know what does want ducks out there. Nezungwe that soon.
That there is some.
Got there is something on Zahayum. Yo, Tena. Das ist ein Dansum. Sie geht doch jetzt da, ne? Redden Hagedum. Charles Lee. Mountmouth. Was that the Hajib? Asagon hat du Masse. Sie noch Holden Patriot. Renadelo Juni. Jurhan Saga. Asagon Nasete. Und doch dann gegen Moderio. Ronodio hot Gwenum. Ungenungue da summa. Oh, die hat no Statunge.
Iwehre ya nawando tayengwa ya da no stado me. Ona wasa deresa yung jataro.
We must hold this position for as long as it takes. If the enemy... Connor...
That should slow them down.
Are you sure about that, Wash Garland?
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
Alright, so this kinda last stupid mission in this game. Why they decided... Well, I know why they decided to do it, but come on. And game is kinda coming to its end. I should finish the Connor's part in half an hour, something like that. There are like 2 sequences left, and they are pretty short.
push these redcoats back yet? Bought us some time, sir. That's to slow them down. We'll push these redcoats back yet. We are low.
I like how enemies scream, catch that guy in the lobster back suit.
Connor?
Nice inner joke.
He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the loss would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
Something's happened, Desmond. Abstergo has your dad.
Where?
Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. And has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. What else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
They're probably holding your father on the upper level. Same place they kept you. There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir. I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
Need eyes on him. He can't be far.
Dad, sorry, but I just don't know where he is.
That's okay. I do.
Give me the apple. Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun. Speaking of which, it's the 21st century and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid. All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now. Я исчезну работа. Нет. Get out!
What the hell was that?
What the hell is going on down there?
office is up ahead.
You killed him. Daniel was like his son. A sickly son, perhaps, but one full of promise. Well, and now you've taken him from us like the apple. Don't go, Desmond. To save it from itself. You'll be death in the way. All our hard work.
Dad? Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
You want it? Fine. Here it is. Wait! No!
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call. Home stretch, Desmond. I can feel it.
The tides of war are
Alright, now this battle. I have a pretty big time save. But if I do this battle well...
Ready the crew, Mr. Faulkner. We sail for Chesapeake Bay.
I will save so much time. I can save 1-2 minutes if I do this mission correctly. But it's very difficult.
Herod all hands-offs. Hell is manifest upon the sea. How many do you reckon?
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return. Enemy approaching! All right, boys! Make ready for war! Looks like a stay alone. Take your stand. She's on my mark! We need to get to the center! Can't do that right now! On me! Fire! Everybody going down!
Well, first fight was very bad. What you wanna do is to ram the frigate. But he already turned away, so let's try with the second one. Here will be a second one, where it is. I think it's here. Come on, let me ram you, please. If you ram frigate right in the, like, I don't know how to call it. Yeah, like this, like this, like this. If you ram him like this, then you expose its weak spot. Also, I need to kill one schooner, so I can spawn the rest of frigates. How many shots? Where is the last? Wow! They actually spawn according to you. I didn't know that. Well, that's kinda not very good.
Full sail, go get that wind. Make ready, boys. Sorry, sir. No countdown. Damage report, officer. Section's dead, sir. Get me half sail. Background clear, miss. Make ready, boys. Give me everything. Full sail. We're sailing into the wind. Alter your course. Switch your shot.
Wow, almost died there. Well, not the best fight, but not the worst is.
They will come. We must hold the bay until they do.
Oh, this is madness. You're alone and we're without reinforcements. Careful, Captain. Port side, Captain! Man of war! Christ! Man of war's on us! We're under attack! Man of war firing! All eyes on the
Why did I decide to go into fire? I just need to run here. Here. Also, stop hitting me. Stop hitting me.
Bastard. The French are coming!
Okay, see you. Awesome. No, I don't need to fight them, boss man. I just need to kill the captain.
This
Well, congratulations. Did you like it?
Fall back into the old ways. It will depend greatly on...
Well, thanks for the advice. I really appreciate it.
Oi! Stand still. Come on then! You get back here. Stop it!
Stay right there. There he is.
Oh, now I forgot how to climb. Come on, just don't shoot me, guys. Be nice, be nice. Привет, раз. 5,5 часов. Ну, это спидран. Не знаю, сколько уйдет обычное playthrough с просмотром cutscenes. Но спидран 5,5 часов.
Where are you, Charles?
Gone.
You act as though you have some right to judge. declare me and mine wrong for the world. And yet... We did not harm your people! We did not...
Right. Well, I think the sea fight was pretty good, better than my PB, but here I kinda forgetting how to play this mission a little.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. This is why the temples will never be destroyed.
Don't think I have any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong.
I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
We've
got a problem. Athos doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to the story.
Only one way to find out.
My father is dead. Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. People need me. Now more than ever. I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
Yeah, apparently that fight with Sea White was so good that even kinda sloppy second mission still couldn't spoil it.
Look around. Even now the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon follow. Either into a... Bring it to them! Give him another...
Got a good line on it.
Wow, you really like smoke bombs, Bossman.
I'll have your skull!
These men meet requirements.
You believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse. It would take months to get them into fighting shape, but we don't have the time.
No, please. We'll do anything you want.
Also, thanks for the follow, Bossman.
Quiet, well. Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin. I'm sorry to have disappointed.
As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
Thank you.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
The brain.
You lost your witch.
What are you up to, Rory?
Codfish! It's Morning's home! You need but stop at one.
I need some assistance!
Over here! Tuna! Willing to calm with it! bastards! Peace them beer! Peace them beer! Grind them to dust! Send them to hell! Peace them beer!
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No! I have failed! My people are gone! Chased out by those who I thought would protect them!
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain. For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look, and then in time, what once was, shall be, again.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then, you may do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose, and that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again.
Alright, now will be the worst part of the run. Listening to Juno talk a lot. She will be talking like 20 minutes.
where the key is. Then let's go. All right, time to see what's inside.
Not quite. We still need to get the place powered up.
Find the remaining pedestals and plug in the power sources.
I'm on it.
Thought we could be saved. We sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not. If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate the fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world, we lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A 6th, an 8th, a 10th, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery? Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer, and thought that it might save us. They were used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More? Might we change the consensus and will the threat away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse. Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward, we could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves and know what was to come. First we wanted to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things. But she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking. And instead began to speak. She called out across time, in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating.
Tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched. I saw them turn it on, and then it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful.
telling you there's something down here.
Don't be daft.
I don't know, maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics? Or hibernation? I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
Привет, Fried Cookie. Я даже не играл в Mirror's Edge. Но спидран выглядит хорошо. Интересно.
One that was dark and cold. It would consume us, for we were flesh, and flesh is frail. Though suits and shields might offer comfort, such adornments would not suffice, not to save us all.
Ну, она даже у меня есть, Fried Cookie, но просто как-то руки не дошли.
It was Aita who volunteered to see if it might be done. Aita, my husband, my love. In the end, it changed him, ruined him. He was made a prisoner of the machines. The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch. He begged me for release, for days, for weeks, for months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him. Not for us.
Спасибо.
What is consciousness but a series of electrical impulses? And the body a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles to dust. We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced with something stronger, something better? So we forged a new vessel, one that might endure. It proved easy enough to enter. But to leave required something more, something wrong. And so this too they abandoned. I wondered, were they right to turn away?
Man, I hate this skip so much. So much. Just... Finally. Wow. That was like... minute of tries. Okay, now... 2 or 3 more cutscenes and the run is... ending.
Guess this is it.
We're right behind you.
Moment of truth.
Yes. Come.